I was going to try and do vertical, but for some reason, I can't. I don't know if I broke it somehow, but it's not working. My hot has fallen out. Okay, so last night yesterday we built 4 reactors, but only 2 are connected, which is fine. Um, and we were expanding on the iron plates, but I need to shuffle all of my iron plates over at least one. So I think today I'm going to. That's what we're going to start with. That's where we logged out, I think, by the iron. So we're going to shunt everything over and try and condense and get some more iron plates. That is the goal. And during my ad, please remind me for my upcoming ad break, which is just over half an hour. I need to check my comforter that's in the dryer so it doesn't get smelly. Thank you. Can I do... Like, this didn't fit, right? Okay, we have to clear some stuff down there. Just destroy some trees. I think we need to condense it more as well. Like, there's no need for all that space. We do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it 7? Hi, honey. Hello. And then we need Grabby Boy, Belt, Grabby Boy. No, that's not right. And then that. I guess the blueprint thing is actually useful. Grabby, yes. You got your hands cut today? Ooh la. Grabby, yeah. What did you do? Oh my gosh, Rabby. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Probably me. I'm so sorry. I mean, I think so. Oh, oh. That's not gonna work. Pause. Of the fuel. Wait, no, yes it will. I just have to... Yeah, no, that will. Never mind. with the look, yeah. That look. Yeah, there's the gravy boy in general, and then there's a long boy and a speedy boy. Oh, so crunchy. It's gotta be. How do I replicate that? How do you, wait, how do you drop something? I thought that was the answer for a second there. I was like, what? It should just be like that, right? Is there a way? Oh, interesting. So it doesn't work. I'm just gonna copy this down here. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Like that? That should work. Oh, I've just noticed that the direction, the arrows on the cover. Yeah, never mind. What if I do this? Wait, wait. Hang on. How did I put them on there to start off with? I pushed a button before. Here. There. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Oh god, my back hurts. You know when you like stretch you the wrong way? Oh, this is how I want. And then a muscle goes ping. Yeah, it just did that. Oh. Yeah, it just exists and then a muscle goes doink. I managed to pull my tongue muscle one day when I was yawning and I'm like, oh my god, I'm so old. Are there any other ones? Sorry, I'm just checking to make sure I've got all this ick off. I was yawning and it like pulls like right back in here. Like the ickiest feeling. Not anymore. Okay, so this is how we just get things on one side. So I don't need to be messing with this shit. Okay. Let's. I love that the when you copy the filters copy as well. Oh, am I full? I'm full. Okay. Oh. I just wish but if I had the thing, could they just put it there? Like with an extra, like rather than having to. I don't think I never played Captain of Industry. I do like the blueprint for Satisfactory. But that's because they actually like put the thing down. But it'd be nice to have the holograph as well. Oh. We are condensing. Hey, why can I not pick that up? Oh, okay, fine. This is probably. Do we really need these though? Or can I just use the little baby one? What's the range on this? So every other. That is pleasing. You're in the way. Yeah, I'm trying to learn DaVinci Resolve, which is a free piece of software for video editing. And amongst other things, so that I can make some of my own alerts. It's funny with how they make decisions like that, right? I think, is that what that Drax plays? Or Kaja? Maybe? How do I, how do I not have space to pick this up? Spirit, hi. Hello. Hello and welcome to Dell has too much shit in her bag. Why do I have science? Why do I have a science? What is this? How do I get rid of this? Hello. How do I delete a blueprint? Right click to remove. Is it up here? Oh, here. Here we go. Okay. Now. Did you get your chair yesterday, Beard? Door in the way. Boo. Well, that's bollocks. No, no. Apparently it's actually next week. And I mean, I do graduate whether I attend or not. You should. You should definitely just order one. Is that how I want to copy it? A little weird that I am over planning, but hey, if they're gonna give me this blueprint tool, I'm gonna use this copy tool. Okay. I just wanted to get the extent of stuff. Oh, that's not gonna work. Here. So the only thing is, how do I... the coal input might be trickier than I was expecting. because we want to get it. That how is that how we want it? How do we force that onto the right side? Okay, I could probably not be doing this while I'm alive, but that's okay. Oh, I'm multitasking? Molly, hi. I'm not looking at Discord. I would never. How do I... How do I do this? I mean, I could have said, but you know how I am with Discord. Well, how do I make this? How does that work? Work. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Oh, that's not what I want either. Okay. Okay. Wait, no, no input. Output. I'm... Wait, how did that work? So if it only goes in on that side? Oh, that's awful. Okay. We can make this better. Oh, is that all I need to do? No, no. No, it's not. I'm just creating the same thing there. So it just needs to dump on this side of the belt. How do I make that happen? Can I ID? tidy way. It doesn't. Like, this is fine. This is good. I don't think this is going to work though, because it's going to be putting plates on both sides. Can I use can I finish the sentence? No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Cheese balls! They arrived. They're right there. Coder, thank you. They're right there. I haven't opened them yet. Violet, hi. Hello. Okay. This isn't gonna work. Hi. Okay. Okay, well, thank you. Thank you for the cheese balls. I shall enjoy them immensely. The truth is, Coda's leaving because I've betrayed him by playing this without him. And even then, he was still kind enough to send me cheese balls. This is my first time playing Factorio, Violet, and it's going okay. We're doing okay. Wait, why is there just like a random? Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't think there's a way to tell. Shy of filtering the results at the end. Don't think there really is a way to tell the gravy boys. I can tell them what to take, but I can't tell them what side of the belt to take from. So but what I can do is have two belts. One will just carry fuel. Means I don't need to worry about which side the fuel is going in on. And one will carry the plates. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna flip it. We're gonna put the thing down. We're gonna flip it and reverse it. Sorry. And then this. Gonna be like that. I don't know why I've had that stuck in my head so much recently. I think I saw a video clip of it, or there was there was a there's a documentary I watched a while back about how much impact Missy Elliott had on the hip hop scene and how much of a groundbreaker she was. And I had no idea because, you know, I'm just like, I was just a little thing in New Zealand who didn't know anything about the movement. But it's like, that's one of those songs that always gets stuck in my head. Okay, filter. Oh. Okay, so that should be... Yes. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So use this as an opportunity to stand up and have a little stretch. Go listen to some music, dance it off. And when we come back, we're going to keep on working on the very exciting iron plate installation here. I'll see you right back here shortly. Thank you, Luna. Yes, I'm going to go do that right now. Thank you. Okay. It's gone back in because our dryer is terrible. So I'm gonna have to check it on the next ad break and then it'll be done. Okay. Let's do this. This. I wish you could like double click on it and then it would autofill. Oh, it didn't copy the filters. Okay. We're gonna have so many iron plates. It's gonna be amazing. I'm very pleased with this grid layout so far. Okay. So if we do this again, then wait, will that work? Then like that needs to come out more. I guess technically like hitting Q a couple of times then isn't hard to. Not really. Meanwhile, I've been messing with this. Everything has come to a grinding halt. Oh, we may as well plan this all out. Okay, so that didn't go down. Do this. We do a zoom up the top. This. Okay. Oh, I guess they can just curve around, can't it? I may as well just get all of this all laid out, and then we can just like really go hard with the production here. I really wish I could do like in Sandustry and just um um being able to like drag and select a huge area and then delete. Quite lovely. Okay, so we should just be able to and paste that whole heckin' thing. The purple there. Oh, that's not allowed. Oh, I love that. Where did that come from? Is that it? That's considerably more densely packed than before. Means more like I don't think that's connected to anything. I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then let's grab here. I know a bunch of these aren't going to go down, and that's fine. Missing. Why? Oh, right, because you're a real one. This? Okay. That's a lot. Oh, this is itchy. Okay, that feels better than what I had. I don't know if I'm ready to put to connect all that together. Definitely do not have enough impulse. We can do this. Right, and then these aren't connected to anything up here, right? Okay. What do I need to make more of those? Oh, what? More of these. Duck! Like, don't actually duck. It's fine. Duck's here. September Duck, hello. Hi, thank you for the raid. Hi, Metal Hammer. Lady Jade, hi. Mr. Gabomcamp. Oh, hi. Hello, Trey. Hi, Wub. Eon, hello. Abster, hello. Beard, hello. Hello, hello. Mega, hi. Goodness. Welcome in. Oh, no, what have I done? I need more coal. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Duck, man, I completely up to you. Duck, what were you doing? Thought them. Oh, I saw that game. Is it? Oh, what have I done? Oh. I cut power. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's a duck dance. Thank you. Here we go. Now we've welcomed Duck properly. Duck, thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you all had lots of fun playing with ducks. I saw that today and I was like, oh my gosh, that is obviously the perfect game for Duck. Hello, Duck. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm Dal or Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. We enjoy crafting creative, survivally, automation type things here. If I can build or craft or set things on fire, it's basically all I need. Knife. Okay, here we go. I mean, that's quite a vibe change. I hope it was good though. I hope it was fun. Some of the reviews were great with people talking about trying to get collect all the different ducks. Okay, there we go. Things are working. Oh, oh, it's starting to rain. Here we go. Things are happening. Slowly. I almost picked up a different game to play today. By some Kiwi devs, but Factorio has like pulled me in so hard. It's got its little gravy claws into me, and I can't. Oh, it's filling up on board. Factorio Reza. What is that badge? That, your badge is adorable. Actually, so duck, so is yours. Oh, also for those of you who don't know or haven't been in here before, we have ducks that visit. I don't know if we've got any out there right now. We get anywhere from 2 to 30 ducks visiting at any one time during the day. They're Muscovy ducks, so they don't quack. They chuff and hiss and cackle and wag their tails. No, we don't have any ducks outside right now. And they are an absolute delight. They're not pet ducks, they're wild ducks, and we provide them with food, shelter, and water. And in return, they yell at us and demand more food, shelter, and water. It's a very, very giving relationship. We give the ducks, and then they give us joy. So do not be surprised if you hear me talking about the ducks on here. Now, I've heard of, yes, they also poop everywhere, and they are very nasty. They're very silly and very nasty. So yeah, an absolute delight. But oftentimes on break, I'll go out and feed them because they riot. They've figured out that they can sit outside our front door and basically make a whole lot of noise, and it will get our attention. Like, they'll wait until they hear we're out there. They've watched them on our camera, and then they'll just like, quick, she's coming, and they'll make a lot of noise. Very smart. Very smart. Okay. It's quite fantastic. They turned up at our house or in our neighborhood last year sometime, and then they just didn't leave, probably because they had a good thing. So we get ducklings, and we get them all the way through. And the little babies, the ones that know us, are fantastic because they will actually like come running across the road. We call for them, and it just makes my heart so happy. Duck, I know it's, wait, why? Oh, because the belt's full. I know it's late for you. So if you need to go and do post-stream defragging, please take care of yourself, and I will take care of your friends, and hopefully not bore everyone with stories about ducks. I would think all of them would enjoy duck stories. I think all of you would enjoy duck stories, but we'll take care of your community. I played this a little bit before this playthrough in co-op mode, but I never got particularly far into. Okay, thank you again for the raid, Duck. I super appreciate it. Yeah. That's what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what? Oh, right. Apparently, if I want things to work, I have to do things. I don't know what that's about. Okay, so we've just laid out a bunch of iron plate stuff. I'm gonna need a bunch more things. Let's connect this and get this feeding to the train. Okay, so this feeds to a train that will run it back to the core where I've been building. This is 100, this is so overkill. Hey, these don't have... I thought I'd forgotten something. Nothing is... okay. Oh. As long as the belts are moving, at some point, I guess it doesn't really... I'd rather have everything backed up than not. I've got the mod on here that adds googly eyes onto their little inserters, and when they're standing there like that, with like holding onto a plate, it just reminds me of when you like tell off a kid and they've got their mouth full of food and they're like, "What? I didn't do anything." I'm innocent. That is a much better supply. Okay, there goes the train. Okay, that's the coal. Oh, right, we can make the green ones now. Why is that gappy though? Excuse me. I'm a bit croaky throaty at the moment. I'm big in like I'm on a very real sort of automation kick right now. Started because I picked up oxygen not included for the first time. I really enjoyed that. Problem was playing oxygen not included is I kept on forgetting that I was streaming, so I'd forget to talk. I'd just get like so zeroed in. And then somehow I hopped over from that to Factorio, which is one I've been meaning to play for a while. Because I needed a break from Vintage Story, which is my one of my core games, I guess. And I did a little bit of Sandustry last week, which is so much fun. If you haven't played that, you should check it out. Boy, automation games. I had to come back to this. I think we need to hook everything over onto the... do we need the fast ones? Probably not. Okay, but either way... Oh god, that's actually quite fast turnaround. Let's try to not get hit by the train. Ideally, I would like everything just to be a little... That cannot be mined. Great. So we put in another bank of chests to unload the train. Oh, holy crap. I don't know if you guys heard that. That was a big lightning. If I vanish, it's because storm. It was, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Again, it's Florida. It's Florida. Florida be Florida-ing. Florida-ing. Oh, special weather statement until 6:15. So for the next half an hour or so. Well, at least your kiddos aren't trying to sleep right now. That's better. Look, the plates are full. Oh, these are completely dead. This is oh wow. They were very alarming though. But this works out because I can just take, whoops. Oh, I'm full again. Oh yeah, it's winding up for sure. Let's see if we can offload. It's full. Well, we could probably... Oh, actually my box is probably full of belts, right? Okay, but. No, I don't have any of that yet. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna remove this, but somewhere else. Let's just pop this here for now. We're okay. The coal is coming up from that side. My nose is super itchy. I put these electric forges down, but honestly, I don't really think then they don't really seem to be that much better than the at the moment than the steel forges. There's this little tiny patch of of iron ore. Okay. I don't know why I went down there. Oh, I needed to make some more. Need more green circuits. I need a grow victory grow. Cap, hi, hello. I was just thinking I need a sink. Thinky thing. What is going on here? Nothing. Nothing is happening. Oh dear. And more pipes. Well, guess we ran out of copper. Me too. I'm on my first playthrough. And I can just let's just pop a couple of little... Couple here. I've watched, you know, I've watched Drax play it and I've watched Nick play it. Why is it doing that? Oh, they don't need coal. Okay, fine. Are you sure you don't need coal? It's delicious. Ooh, we got some thunder. Oh, did they do the power lines? I know you said you were expecting to get cut off during stream yesterday. We've got a thunderstorm coming through and it is quite loud. Oh, we can put some science. We can file some science. Oh my lord. Finders keepers. Who needs a cherry picker? Yeah, there's more than meets the eye with them. I'm sorry. Ban myself. Our we have an apartment complex across the road and it's getting re-roofed right now. Oh, so loud. Do I want the fast ones? No, I have plenty of fast ones. Wait, what do I need? Why did I come back here? I don't know what I'm doing. That's a very gusty storm that we've got out there right now. Just emptied a bunch of water that is collecting in the yard. I'm gonna have to go out there and do it again. Okay. What do we... Why do we have a bunch of engines? I have no idea why I have a bunch of engines on me. Oh, wait, speed modules. I mean, it should be over in like 20 minutes-ish. Well, I mean, it is for us. I don't know how far away you are from me. But the warning that we've got expires at 6:15. How much faster? No, look, I'm not getting distracted by that. Get me distracted. Why am I running around with bars of plastic? I want chocolate bars, not plastic. Oh, I've got so much fuel here. But possibly. Wouldn't that be cool? We could go out for a cup of tea. You know, that is a please. Look at that grid. That's a good looking grid. Oh, we had someone's groceries arrive delivered this morning. Just like a little grocery shop, and I felt really bad because it was like, I feel like it was like, hey, boy, what's it? Those were mine. Nicole's like, those were mine. Board, if you ordered some chicken breasts and some apples and some breakfast cereal, sorry, they're mine now. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I haven't done anything with it, so I'll take it. Yeah, so the groceries arrived today, and Flint's like, did you order groceries? I'm like, no. But it was like breakfast cereal, apples, milk, and then some chicken breasts, which to me is very much like that's a grocery shop for like, you know, before and after school. But there was no name on the order. And they didn't put any labels on any of the bags. It was a Walmart order. The driver took off before Flint could be like, hey, no one here ordered that. So I put everything in bags by the door except for the Colts. Oh, there was some like fries as well. And I put the frozens in the freezer. So I'm hoping someone comes by because I feel guilty that someone's order was delivered to me accidentally. So we can't touch it. And you know, like I know Walmart won't take it back. But someone's going without like breakfast cereal and apples, and I'm just like, I don't know what to do with that. Like I know my neighbors. Yeah, but also like they probably like I don't like both of my neighbors know us well enough to come and like knock on the door and be like, hey, did you get our delivery? So I really feel like the driver kind of was like way off with it. But it's also weird that it didn't have name on the delivery. Like normally there'll be like a little sticker on the bag saying, you know, like Deliria, you know, bag 1 of 4, bag 2 of 4, or whatever. Okay. Shoot. Oh, it's only a few weeks now, isn't it? Before your big trip. Yes, it's true, portions are bigger. Yes, everything is covered in cheese. You're already back. What? No? No, the toilets I've used here are much the same as the toilets I used in the UK or New Zealand. What do you mean by like a swimming pool? Like wide? You might have encountered some accessible toilets. Oh. Filled almost to the top with water. I don't know. We live in like a droughty area, so it's very much like low water. I don't know if anyone in here can speak to this. To levels of toilet water in the toilet bowl. Not something that I've experienced. So sorry, I can't help. I had a what the fuck reaction to a whole lot of stuff when I came here. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it depends on the model of the toilet because gravity is involved as well. That's interesting that you notice it as a regional thing. But yeah, it depends as well of like how large the cisterns are, I would think. Yeah. Yeah, perhaps you were visiting older facilities. That's a good point, Cap. There's definitely an awareness back home for water conservation. Which is sort of conflicts with the whole like to be prepared for an earthquake. One of the things that they recommend is that so the water in your toilet cistern, which is clean water, is a valid source of water if you need it in an emergency, because it comes from the same water supply as your tap. So they're like, that is a safe supply of water if you need it in emergency, but also to save water, you should put like a brick or something to take up space to displace water so that you have less in the toilet cistern. But yes, toilet cistern water is fine to drink. And drink toilet water. It's not the lumpy stuff. I don't know why I'm here. What is this? Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Not the lumpy stuff. Don't drink the lumpy toilet water. Hicks, I love that. No, they're not croutons. I love that I can call you out of summon you from lurk with ooze. Okay. Why are we not? It's the circuit boards again. Always the circuit boards. Okay, steel beams are looking much better. Ugh. Steel beams are looking much better. No. Well, there is a What's the word? Not beta test. Is it beta test? I don't know the wording. It is, there's an experimental release. But no, I'm playing base game for the first time. Everyone seems to think that I've played this before, like substantially, and I haven't. I promise. What's the delay here? The wire. Well, Drax plays Factorio. Often, so that could be part of it. Potentially. I'm going to... I know. I do have another copper dealio, but I also have this box full of copper plates up there. I just feel like I've got to like squeeze out all of the little nuggies. Get out as much as I can from the nodes. That should help. I'm like, wait, there's still 6 fragments in there? I've got to mine them manually. But yeah, I've got another copper what's it do all down here too. That's better. I could. I do have space in here. Copper wires are used for a few things, right? Oh, well, no wonder we're... So I have this habit where I feel like I need to stockpile everything. But it has served me well because I can like stockpile until a box is full, and then if I notice it's running low, I can just like empty it back onto the system. But you know, that'll help. But I was just thinking I could maybe just, you know, make some copper plates. Oh, these are all like little baby ones too. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, who am I? What am I even doing? Okay. Oh my gosh, a bunch of them are on like tier 1. Mind you, most of these belts are full. So I don't really need to dial up production. And we still need to go back and like really amp up the iron. Add some gears. Okay, we have ads starting in 30 seconds. So if you haven't stood up and had a little break from your computer or your phone in the last hour, you should absolutely do that right now. I am gonna stand up. I'm gonna go check my laundry. probably done by now. I'm gonna have a stretch. I'm gonna go do a duck spot and see if the ducks need to be fed, and then I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon. Good night, Reza. Good night. Night. All right. Y'all are doing great. Do I have a bee? Whee! Okay. Okay, what was I doing? Okay, and then we're gonna do the what? Copper? Copper wires. And will that reach? Wait, what do I need for copper wires? Plates. Okay, perfect. My nose is super itchy. It's me. Whoops. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Or boiling. Now this poor one's like, I've got nowhere to put them. Okay, we'll go back to storing them. Okay, go faster. Oh my god, that's so fast. I love how zoomy they are. Love it. I love when they do like a full like circle, like they grip something and just go whee. Okay, there we go. This one at the end isn't getting a chance. There we go. It's important that all of the grabbers get a turn. Can't make them go faster, unfortunately. Okay, so we needed more steel furnaces. Like many more. More electronic circuits. More circuits and more gears. Is that going to be enough to get us going out there? I don't know. This is all just such a mess. I'm happy to see that the iron belts here are full. Ouch. Yeah, I've got like a little copper plate set up. We could get way... We could literally... We could do so much better with this area. So much better. Right. That's instantly better. Wait. Oh, that's right. Because then... do... That. And that. Hey. Great. That. And then... That is getting filtered. Well, I don't need to set a filter for that anymore. About to yell at me. Horizontal flip. Another... We're gonna keep this disconnected for now. Are we gonna do the inside belt? Is that storm is something else out there? It's gonna do That one's nope. Okay, and then that one, like that. That look right? I think that's right. This was supposed to be for all the iron, but we need the copper as well. I'm waiting to see how long before it starts yelling at me about power. Okay. Does it need to be balanced here? Hmm. No, but I'm glad that I got this set up because apparently we need it now. Gosh, that's satisfying to look at. Like windscreen wipers. Okay. I don't think it's over, like, there's definitely some room for improvement, but that will do. Will do indeedy. But that's completely dead up there now, right? Gosh, Fury. Okay. Oh, look at the little baby belt. The belt too. Okay. All this can be used. Hey, back. Inventory's doing all right so far. I pick up that coal. Oh, we need some of those. Excuse me. Need some of those copper plates coming here. Okay. Okay. 46? Do I have enough? I need more steel plates. Okay, let's take this over through our iron plate factory. Oh, can I just jump the train? Oh, how was that for timing? Don't you love it when you arrive just in time for the train? No need to rush, you just wander up, the train arrives, you jump out. Jump in first. jump out and everything's just peachy. Just like, why is this belt gappy? Realize it's the wrong train and all of a sudden you end up in Upper Hutt. Yeah. Get on the wrong train, fall asleep, wake up in Porirua. Oh, I don't mind that because there's some nice pubs out there. Next Transmetro service, Johnsonville, stopping at all stations. Will depart from platform 7 at 11:32. So, Board, how was your trip? Accepting or in spite of the giant pool? Oh, was it like Kandala? Like by Kandala or Nio? It was Nio. No one ever stops at Nio. It was awesome. I'm so glad you had a nice time. Hi, Jim. Hello. Naronga. Wait, Naronga's a stop. I don't remember there being a stop at the gorge. Like ever. They must have added that. That's kind of cool though. Because when I was leaving, there was a bit of a business park growing up in there, so that makes sense. No, God, I say it so terribly. Yeah, that's a bit of a rubbish place to get stuck at though. For sure. Oh, cool. I'd love to see it if you feel comfortable sharing. Now you've got me worried, Jim. Someone suggested it when I started playing, and because I don't have any modules, the rate is like really close. Like the miner gives me like 0.6 per minute, and a furnace does 0.62. Oh, the link won't work if you post it in Discord, or if you want to DM me. But yeah, you won't be able to post links here. Sorry, I should have said that. Yeah, I mean, I don't watch a lot of it beyond like Nick and Drax, really. But yeah, at least at the moment, the rate at which things come out, it just makes more sense. Yeah, that's what I experienced as well. Like everyone was actually really lovely. Like even in like the random, especially in the random backwards places. Like I was I was given to believe that like the moment I would arrive in the States, I would get like harassed and, you know, I don't know, people would try and steal my shit and I don't know, I might get shot or whatever. And everyone was just genuinely lovely. Much nicer than when I arrived in England. Jesus Christ, when I arrived in England, it was like instant. Gosh, it was rough. But no, I'm glad you had a nice time. Where are these? Oh, I've never tried one. To be honest, I don't think I would in this city. Like, the traffic where I am is fucking horrific. Like, the number of times that we've got lost by following the Google instructions. Like, sometimes you need a Jacksonville native to navigate around Jacksonville. Don't go to England. No, I loved it, actually. I get more homesick for the UK, to be honest. But no, like, when I spent, before I went to England, I spent 7 weeks traveling across the States by myself. So I got lots of cautionary tales of things to be careful of as a young woman traveling alone. I was 27. So sure, I was a young woman, but you know, I'd been around the block and I was a bar manager. I was pretty capable. But everyone would like, you know, talk down to me and, oh, be careful. Everyone's going to try and steal your stuff. And I genuinely had the most amazing interactions with strangers that I'd ever had before in my life traveling through this country. Like, just random old ladies would just like take me under their wing and like give me care. Or just like a random dude on the side of the road would be like, hey, you look lost, you need help. When I got to England, it had been a relatively long trip because I'd gone from Ohio. My friend had driven me from Ohio to New York, and I'd flown out of, I think it's called JFK there, and into London Heathrow. So it was car trip from Ohio to New York, a flight from New York to London, and then when I got to London Heathrow, I had to catch the tube out to the east of London with my luggage. So by the time I arrived in Whitechapel in London, I was exhausted. I'd run out of methods of transport, except for I don't think I'd used a boat. My friend picked me up at the train station and she's like, what do you need? I'm like, I need a pint of beer. Like, just give me a beer. So we went to Wetherspoons, which is like a budget. I don't know if anyone here is from the UK or been there. Wetherspoons is like this generic budget pub in the UK. It's cheap, it's no frills, no music, no TV. It's just like a boring ass no frills pub. I sat down at a table outside the pub with a pint. My friend went in to get a snack, and some guy came up to me with a butter knife that he'd taken from another table and tried to threaten me with it to try and steal my tobacco because I smoked cigarettes at the time. And I was so fucking tired. I was just like staring at him. Like, I could not comprehend what was going on. My friend turned up and she's like, looked at him and looked at me, and she looked at the guy again. She's like, what are you doing? And he was just like, oh, sorry. And he just buggered off across the road and, I don't know, shoplifted some packs of crisps and buggered off. But I was just like, I was just sitting there just so overtired. I just did not understand what was going on, except the fact that someone had literally tried to hold me up for cigarettes, but I was too tired to do it. It was just like Wellington, Auckland. Wait, I don't know. I know. No, I don't know any of those airport codes. Yeah, I mean, you can't not in a country with a population. Oh, Houston and Detroit. Yeah, that's a lot of traveling. Michigan's a really pretty state to drive, though. Well, I'm glad that you had a positive experience. I think that's important. Like, I know it's really easy to lean on the meme of, aha, Americans are dumb, America's a stupid country. But it's actually a really beautiful country here with really beautiful people. It's just that no one ever reports the good news, everyone only reports the bad news. I'm so glad, Lord. It's really hard to explain. Like, it's easy to meme about a country, but the country is the people, right? Doesn't check, right? Isn't that O'Hare in Chicago? A backup dinner plan, pasta with Alfredo, frozen shrimp. One child is thrilled and the other, oh, the kids. O'Hare and Midway. Oh, no, last minute plans are exciting. Lord, I'm so happy that you had a nice time. Like, it's such a, New Zealand to the States is such a culture shock, especially for the first time. I don't know if you'd traveled internationally before, but it's just like, so, you think, you know, both are, you know, both are Western countries, you know, you all speak English, it can't be that different, but it genuinely, it was, to me, it was just like, every day I was like, wow, what is going on here? Niagara Falls was 10 out of 10. It was your first time. Yay, so your first experience overseas was great. That's amazing. I'm so glad. Yeah, I definitely would love to see some of your channel when you get it up and running. I don't know. I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that anymore because it's been almost 20 years that I left. The first things, so for me, the first things I noticed was just the scale of stuff. The scale of people moving, the scale of food, the scale of transportation networks. So like, and how reliant everyone was on vehicles. But that was before I realized how fucking hot it gets here. So like, I arrived in, oh yeah, that'll do it. But you can't get a latte here either, boy. Like, my first day I arrived in LAX and transferred onto a smaller plane and went to San Diego. Like, I was in like a little like 20-seater plane to San Diego. And so my first day there, like, I stayed at a backpackers hostel. And yeah. Yeah, the coffee culture is different. The coffee expectations are different. Especially if you're used to Wellington coffee. But I went to the grocery store. So I was like, this is the way to learn a new country, right? You go to the store and you see what food there is to buy. And I remember what I bought to eat, but I bought a bottle of Smart Water because it just made me laugh. I was like, how the fuck? What is this? Smart Water? What? Oh my god, I love Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are the closest I can find here to shapes. But like portion sizes are so huge. But like walking through LAX, the first change I noticed, except for the guard having a weapon strapped to his chest, was that no one used the stairs. So back home, it's not that unusual to walk. I mean, it wasn't for me. And so, like, the escalator was absolutely packed, but no one was using the stairs. And I was really quick to judge because, you know, I thought I was world wise. Now, in retrospect, everyone's probably been traveling, everyone's tired. LA is hot. Like, not everyone is spry and full of energy and excited. So there's many reasons to not be using stairs. But like, there's just, I don't know, man. It's hard to put a finger on it. But there's definitely a cultural difference. Like, New Zealand is much more secular. And I think perhaps until New Zealanders travel, New Zealanders don't really give a shit where they come from. Like, yeah, I'm from New Zealand, whatever, but there's not that same level of flag waving awareness, maybe. And that's not, I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with being proud of where you come from either. I don't know, man. That's a really hard question, Jim. That was a whole lot of waffle to give very little answer. But I still get moments of like, what the heck? Yes. There was a cafe back in Auckland I used to go to. I'm laughing. There was a cafe I used to go to up in Auckland called, it was something to do with waffles. Pretty great. I'd get rum and raisin ice cream and chocolate sauce in it. Like, the flavor, default flavor palette is different. And that is something that still gets me. So like, purple candy here is almost always great. Purple candy back home, for me, was almost always black currant. And don't like chicken and waffles. I think that's weird. There's still some food combinations and flavors that I just can't get on board with. The sweet peanut butter was, I didn't know how to process that when I got here. I felt very, yeah, when you see like movies and they represent someone like a young from the Amish community, when they have their rump springer, I think it's called, when you get like the country kid who goes into the city and he's all just like wide-eyed because everything is completely different. That's what I felt like. Oh, these belts of, oh. Baby. I mean, barbecue. Again, bear in mind that my experience of New Zealand is almost 2 decades old, so things change a lot. Yes. But no, there's barbecue, like a barbecue in New Zealand is what you all would call like a cookout here. So barbecue is having a party or like a gathering outside when you've got the grill out and you know you've got your sausages and the bread and onions, whatever. You come to Back to the Factory. Excellent, G-Manda, thank you. So barbecue as a flavor, but there was not really. I think the first time I properly had barbecue was actually when I moved to Florida. And it took a long time for me to be comfortable using my fingers. I didn't like how messy barbecue was with all the sauce and the grease and stuff. It still kind of icks me out sometimes. This is not working. Sunscreen? Oh, I got to not put sunscreen on. Okay, gotcha. I was confused. I was like, you use sunscreen to stop hair getting all over you? Okay, that is not working. I think I'm imagining things are a lot more metropolitan now than they used to be. I think the closest I've had to American barbecue in terms of like the preparation of food is from a hangi, which is similar. I think they do traditional food that way in Hawaii as well, where you dig like a massive hole in the ground and then you line it with like leaves and rocks and you make a big fire and you cook food wrapped in leaves and stuff, so you get that like low and slow cook food, the meat and the veg. I don't know what they call it in Hawaii, but it's a similar. There's a lot of similarities between the Maori culture and the Hawaiians, including the language. A luau? I thought that was like a party, but I don't know. I know nothing about Hawaii. It makes for some good food. I may have dialed up iron plate production too much. Yeah, except these ones aren't moving. I've got like an entire column that aren't doing anything. Like, how do I... I haven't even built this lot. Are they? I don't know. This is solid up here. Yeah. I said I'm definitely over-engineering it because I'm not using that much. But like this right side of the belt is not clearing at all. I'm not gonna run on the track though this time. No, stop trying to make me run in front of the train. It's so imbalanced because what's happening is this crate is filling up first and then filling up here. Hi, Gnome. Okay, bye. Bye, train. You got a whisker. What are we doing here? We are not getting enough electricity by any means. I just saw that the line was like, It just doesn't look like these ones on this side are moving. These are all full. It's fine. We can come back to it as long as I've been made. Okay. I actually made another. Oh, like really? Unfun? I run between you. I thought I'd built a pump. Wait, what did I build that I thought? Oh, realized there were two distinct things. Just tried to turn the okay, there we go. I know I have nuclear power up there, but I just want to keep, I like to keep some things separate. Yeah, that right side of the belt is full. So why? Yeah. How about, I have an idea. Brilliant idea. What if we take these plates and just make steel thingers? Technical term. Oh, okay. It is time for an ad break. My laundry is finished though. Yeah, the thingers. You know, the thingers. Okay. Okay. Ads are in progress. Stand up and stretch, get a drink, grab a snack, enjoy the bees. I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Okay. Whew. I went from being too hot to oh, yeah, what have I done? Hi. Okay, so let's leave this alone. Let's leave this one. No, great. I don't know. I have to add power to this. Not quite. Boo. Okay, that's fine. Fine, whatever. Okay, so these are gonna do steel beams. It, okay. So now we... Oh, I hate that it doesn't line up. Do I want to... Shit. Do I want to add another carriage? Right? Here I add another carriage to the train? Man, it is getting smoky. With a line of backseating, and the backseating is coming in, telling me I'm doing everything wrong, yelling at me about steam ratios, and not asking for boundaries. So you are absolutely welcome to make a suggestion. I appreciate you asking first. But the ratios, yes, you can suggest a property. Bearing in mind that I am very new and I don't necessarily have all the knowledge make sense of what you say, so I might not be able to do what you but Epsilon, go ahead. Thank you for checking first. That was a really long way of being saying okay, sure. The ratios, ma'am, your steam ratios are off. At that. Shit. Oh. Great. How do you not have... Oh, we're on... Oh. Actually, I don't want that there. Okay. Perfect. It's not working. Wait, what? Really? Hang on. Splitters can function as merges, so you don't have to... I mean, I've done it before where I've put like one there and then done that. Is that what you mean? I'm assuming that's what we're talking about because I forked that off, that first bank off to something else. Okay, I knew that one was going to end up running out. If you route 2 inputs and 1 out, which is out. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, if I had more iron coming in here. I mean, this is definitely balance the belt. Oh. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, okay. Freaking itchy nose. Oh, right. That's. You're not gonna nitpick ratio? Yeah. Your vectors are often imbalanced. You know, there's there's clarity in dumpster fires, right? You can just like roast your marshmallows and make a delicious dumpster fire some more. I mean, at the moment, my goal is basically just to over manufacture everything so that when I start making more stuff, I've got the materials being made already and I can just scale it up. Things are ticking along. I don't think there's any point in getting the rest of these built though right now. Were you full? Excuse? I'm pretty sure you weren't full. Mm. Uh, I mean, I don't really need those steel beams there right now, but like everything has been made on the smallest. Oh, scale. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So let's say, let's make just base game epsilon. I don't. Whoops. This is my first time playing through, so I figured a base game would be more than adequate to give me stuff to learn. Okay, the train has stopped. It's fine. We can run in front of the train safely. Don't worry about it. I don't know if there's any point in having this side as well. Okay, so there wasn't a lot in there. This is good. I knew that this was going to be something I had to deal with. Well, you got both of these full. Oh, I have so many. I have so many plates. Oh, I could send these up. Oh. I tried to add a third stop into my train, and it made sense to me for approximately 5 minutes. I got confused. So we're going back to eh. Come on. I'll come back to more train stuff. But I need some plates wired up here anyway, or sent up here for my nuclear plant. Couple of long boys. Okay. Fine, we'll do it differently. Wait, why don't I just... Much isn't here. It's not pretty. It's so far from pretty. And then actually here, gotta put it into this one. No train on the track, it's fine, I'm safe. Oops, wrong button. Oh wait, why don't I just do... Ink. Here, that allows a buffer. What are we doing up here? We're full on sulfuric acid? Okay, that's good. Good on plates. How about over here? Okay, I'm happy with this. This is ticking along nicely. Nothing is backed up. We have a good backup supply of nuclear power here. I'm not connecting my next two reactors yet. I don't need them. Even using like 20% of the power I'm making right now. Okay, let's go down here. Right on the tracks, it's a bad habit to get into. I've heard if you walk over the train tracks, you'll get squished. Something like that. So what if we just do... Well, there's so many. I need more again. Okay, that's fine. And then it's gonna take a while to unload. Oh, slow. Okay, let's go back out this way. Okay, so the left one. Hey, what's going on here? I have suspicions. Oops. Last time I checked on what was going on, that's when I got squished by the train because I drove over the track. Just the right moment. Or wrong, I guess. Oh, hell. We are not producing any coal. That'll be why there's no coal. Just a minor problem. See what you did there. Dinner's cooked and so are you. Good job feeding the spawn. And hopefully yourself. Well. Oops, wrong way. Little tiny fractions. I've got to get them. Got to get all the little itty bits. All is kind of important. Oh. Clearly I need to increase coal. Where did that power? Oh, from up here. Or that'll do. Was that? Oh, I don't know. Oh, my canvas. Hmm. Okay. I forgot because I don't have the furnaces in there to add a buffer. I don't have anywhere to just sneak it. Oh, but we could just do a substation. It's fine. Okay. Hey, why do you... Okay, I hate it. Okay, what if we do it like that? Honey, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your evening. Hi, Baron. Welcome back. I know I've got too many power lines, but I don't care. Let's send this one up around. Okay, we're just gonna empty what's in our hands onto the belt. Oh, I finally figured out which button does that. How's your evening, Bear? We had a big old storm blow through. Aha! I knew it was on its way. The train did not get me. Who made this track? Ooh. We're just gonna mow the lawn with the car now. Oh, shit. Bad. Oh, this is still on manual. How many? Okay. Jump this train back home. Okay, y'all stop that. Inventory full. Your inventory is full. Listen, we don't ask why I'm doing this, okay? I will be taking no questions at this time. We're switching from a 1 to a 2 carriage train. Okay, so okay, wait. What is going to be the easiest way? Oh, that's interesting. Where do I want to send those? I know I need them for something. Oh. We could send them over top. Oh. Well, onto that belt. Right. Hmm. That's kind of gross. Not a fan of that. But we doing some weaving? Like I'm playing Dyson? Not really. You're not even in the block. Stop being so dramatic. Okay, do we want to just right across? Oh. My problem is oh, hey, why is my belt going the wrong way? There. I don't even. I don't know what I'm doing here, but it's probably fine. Trains with a stop. I don't know why it didn't wait until it was empty. That's fine. I think I might be scooting a little too close to the track here. Whoop. Okay, both those belts are ticking along nicely. Wait, when I do this, horizontally. We have, hmm. We have ads starting shortly. Stand up and stretch. I don't know how an hour has passed. But stand up and have a little stretch and grab a snack. It's only 8 o'clock. I don't understand. Only 8 o'clock. Feels much later. But apparently it's time for ads. So yeah, do a self-care. I'm gonna do the same, and I'll see you back here in just a couple of minutes. Okay, yeah, it usually takes like I found I have to like or say something before doing a command, otherwise it won't pick up. I knew I had these around the wrong way. It's like, how dare you take a plate from me? Hi, Dennis. Good to see you again. You insert eerie sound. Oh, I'm out of belts. Yes, there has been a little atom smashery. I still have some steam power on separate grids, but I am running. I've got 2 reactors running, and I've got 2 built but not connected. I don't need that power. Just whoop. Yeah, man, I have got to put something. You've been at your parents' place for a week? I hope you had a nice time. Why am I over here? Belts. Oh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. I'm glad that you were able to spend some time with her. Yeah, 84 is okay. Taking care of parents is rough. Or why did I can't remember why I came back here. Literally can't remember why I came back here. Oh, well. So Factorio, yes. Honestly, I don't know that really much has probably changed visually since you were with us last. Though we do have the enrichment shenanigans going on. We've got a very basic setup here. There. Very basic setup for nuclear power. Like I said, I have 2 reactors intentionally not connected. Because I'm not, I don't need 480 megawatts right now. At some point we'll expand on it. Things are ticking along. I don't know why that's there. Yeah, we've just sort of tidied up a thing. Yeah, random leftover bits for sure. I crash into so much stuff. But yeah, before I upgrade this, I'm gonna have to get some more water in. Yeah, I've got 2 very basic trains set up. This train station actually isn't connected because it was me off. But I've got one train that's doing coal and one that's doing iron. To the end? Oh, did you? Oh, I don't even know how big the maps are. Oh my god. That's a lot. So yeah, I've got two trains. I've got one that goes from a massive coal deposit down here, and then I have my iron takes plates back. You know, I mean, I guess that's still cool. I guess. Spit me out very close here. Can I discuss the details at the stage of the game that I'm in? Okay. I don't really know any YouTubers. Like, I know some Twitch streamers who also stream on YouTube, but I don't know any that are like YouTube. I find that I don't have a whole lot of time or inclination, if I'm honest, uh, to engage in like content. You know, I'm not streaming. If I'm not streaming, I'm at my desk. There's like a handful of Twitch channels that I'll be lurking in. But that's kind of it. I might put on a friend's YouTube channel to like drop lurky views on, but that's probably about it. Oh, that sounds really annoying, Vold. And hi, good to see you again, Voldy. Okay. Um, okay. It's probably overkill for plate usage, but that's fine. still loading that up? Jeez. Okay, the coal is working again. I haven't connected like half of these because I don't have anywhere to put all those plates at this point. But we're ready to go when we need them. Automatically advancing electric miner setup. Ooh. Oh, these are empty. Right, it's not. Oh, that's really neat. Hmm. If we can squeeze in. Oh my lord, that's someone with experience. Just out of curiosity. It does work? Oh wait, I did it wrong. $18. Oh my gosh. And then I don't know if that'll work. Okay, there was a bit of a tight squeeze, but we made it work. I had no idea that these things would work with the cliffs. Quite pleased with that. All right, so this like entire left part is just all dedicated to steel beams. Gosh, it's so smoky. You have a hair on my face? That'll do. Okay, as always. Ooh, don't go in front of the train. But I know it's not I know it's not efficient. Okay, yeah. My power is fine. Until I hit it everywhere. There. I need like a wall or some sort of barrier. Stop me from crashing into the shit. Can you build walls? Do I even know how to build walls? You want, okay. Okay, Dennis, you can say a thing. Oh yeah, no, I know I can search the tree. I've done that a couple of times for things. But also it's just like here. Wait, I already have it. How do I build a wall? Is that a unit that I make? Oh, I bet it's defensive. Never mind, I got it. I got it. I keep crashing into shit. I figure it's probably better that I crash into uh, a wall than our other stuff. These are all things that I have absolutely hit. I don't know why I didn't think about looking for walls in defensive, because to me walls are decorative. That should help. It doesn't. All right, this is fine. Okay, much better. Looking much better over here. Where have all I did I do something? Unleash the plate storage. Eesh. It's fine, it's loading up. Okay, well those are still not gonna go far because I did do that yesterday. Managed a very respectable self squish. Ooh. I mean, that's interesting because surely you would have felt the vibrations. Oh yeah. No, that would have been terrible if he died from someone else's creation. Yeah. Okay, this is supposed to be copper wire. No belt contamination. I did it wrong. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Here. Pick up all the frickin' copper plates that aren't supposed to be there. And also, I need it to be only... I could. I guess that would be a way to deal with it. All right. We'll do that. fire. Okay, how about if I go left? Should pull the crap off there. Here. Okay, now we need to go back and fix this belt. It's supposed to be wire. Yeah, no, I know it needs to be only on one side too. That's fine. I did have other, needs to be on this side. It needs to come here. Well, we are making these at a good little. Might just be easier to make them on this side and then cross. Okay. It's the top of the belt, top side that I need it on, right? Yes. Okay. Whee! What? Let's go science! Yes, I love it, especially with the purple going in there now. Caramel dancing. I don't know what it is. I like caramel though. No, no, stop. Stop it. Do I cut power somewhere? Well, the chances are, if it's a sound effect, it's going to be not going to be not going to be one that I'll want to install for fear of copyright issues. Oh, I don't know. Because I stream to YouTube as well. And while I have my music prevented from going over there, I do not have my game audio does go over, or it would be a risky thing to take. This is an auto cluster. There we go. Oh my lord, Soma! No. Stop it. Girl. Stop that. Hi, Soma. Yes. Okay, so now we just have to clear take that out. Filter plate. You're gonna send this down to it's beautiful. This is so incredibly scuffed. Okay, but that only doesn't fix the problem from like way up there. Okay. Hmm. Let me see what it's like at the other end. So everything's going fine. There's no problems. Everything is perfect and flawless. Why is that only taking from one side? It's rude. I don't think it's going to help though, does it? Is it? Why are you being like this? I get all of them. Soma, you will... Yes, you should. Definitely should. Yeah, but from Joy, this is such a simple problem. I think I'm hitting that I'm tired wall, but it's only 9 o'clock. Why do I feel so tired when it's 9? It's not even 9 o'clock. This is a simple problem. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, both of you have done that. I have an ad in 5 minutes and I'm going to take it because I need to. Oh, something punched. Yes. Okay, what if. No. Oh, wait a minute. Yes. Okay. Get fucked, game. Good job, brain. Okay. Eh. I don't want that. Okay, so now we've got everything onto the correct side of the belt. So do we just have to wait until the wire gets pulled through? Whoop, wrong one. Which could be a while. Oh, there it is. There's the wires. I don't have. I mean, the one assembler there is already interfering with my vibe. Why? Yeah. Suppose I could just do one up here. Okay. Oh, but now you're on the wrong side. Girl. Huh. Like this. I love belts that have two sides. It's my favorite. Wait, why you... Okay. Please hold. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. It's time for a wee break. Go take a break. Stand up, look away from my train wreck screen. But come back or I'll cry. Go get a drink and, I don't know, wiggle your arms and legs or something. I'll see you back here in 3 minutes. Okay, no, actually, Dennis is right in that I have been like, hey, no backseating. And Dennis has been doing a pretty good job of letting me suffer. So, let's stick to that. I do appreciate the suggestions, but I do have a no backseating rule, and I am being a little lazy with it. So let's uh let's stick to that. Thank Dennis. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thank you. Okay. Are we okay? We're almost done here. Oh, I really needed that pee break. Okay. Oops. Here, here, here. Okay. Oh, dang, I really needed that pee. Um, I wonder. Oh, oh. That crick in my neck from earlier feels like it's like. Right. We've got half of. Oh, I didn't even realize that one wasn't assigned. You get game time. Yay! Oh, hot flash. Holy crap, that's a full body one. Go, go, gadget. I mean, I could. Wait. No. Do I... Gosh, I went from like having like fuck all of these to like... Where did you come from? I thought I had a fix. Uh, don't have a supply of copper plates here. That'd be why. Oh. Okay. That'll fill up some gaps. Can I not just... Okay. And then where do I want to send these? Just send them straight up here. Oh. So distracted right now. Want them for here. Can we? Cancel crafting. Okay. I haven't done any of that stuff, but I think I would prefer to try and figure it out by myself. These I do appreciate your help, but I also do have a rule for like no backseating, and I have been lax on being consistent with that. Weird. Okay. Here we are. It is incredibly jank and things are going all over the place, but it's working. Yeah, it is. I just wanted to bump up the red chips there a little. Oh. Um just realized I'm feeling super hungry again. Okay, why? Hmm. Oh, all right. Low power. How it is. I think I've wait. Why don't I just connect it to the fucking nuclear power generator that I have? It has like megawatts to spare. Literally megawatts. It's time. Is this the grid that it's on? Okay. All right, that should help with that. All right, that should help that. Catch up a smidgen. That's looking much better. I mean, I suppose I have the overhead power. And I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm like very, very quick running out of, oh, I have something. Well, but I think we did good progress. And then when we come back tomorrow, if I'm doing this tomorrow, I don't know. All of this really needs to be reworked, but I kind of figure I should wait until I can get like the higher tier assembly machines. I think that'll help a bunch. Stop raids. I don't know. I said if I'm feeling creative, it'll be vintage story. If I'm feeling like I need direction, we'll go for this. I will endeavor to be more firm with my own boundaries. I've been back with it. Act on them. Yes. Let's have a nosy. Let's come over here. See. I don't know who this person is. Lyman. You have no oomph left. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna send you all over to see my friend Ravi. She is playing Hell World. And she is a lovely human. She's very kind and gentle, and her channel is family friendly. So it's perfect to like coexist with. You're not going to get jump scares. So here's the raid calls if you want to copy and paste one of them. Into Ravi's chat. I will be back tomorrow from around 4 p.m. Eastern. Like I said, depending on the mood, we'll either go for this or Vintage Story or maybe something else. Who knows? I'll decide tomorrow just before stream like I usually do. Have a good evening. Be kind to yourselves. Remember to take your meds, take your vitamins, and I'll catch you tomorrow.